Hello! Welcome to the fun, everybody. I'm back at it again with another Final Fantasy XIV episode. Can't seem to get rid of that dumbass Discord notification, even though Discord is not even up.
You can find truth that, oh my god, people don't.
Give me one sec.
A lot of people haven't gotten high, and it really shows.
Sorry.
Just, like, hang
Just
out
gonna
on an island, get high for a week.
kill the... There we go. Kill the Discord task entirely. Okay! It is time.
The whole point is for them not to worry or give a fuck.
Last stream, we made it all the way to the Sylphs. Sticked around in the 12 zone for a little bit. Tried to make friends with the Sylphs. And, managed that pretty well, I think. So for this episode, we're going to be unlocking the primal Ramuh. I'm going to be getting my Paladin job class, so you guys get to see that. And then we're going to be facing a lightning god. Yay! Talk about a full day.
Oh my god.
Close 20 pop-ups. Elder One is not here. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. Alright. So basically, we've been endearing ourselves to the Sylphs because the Sylphs are one of the beast tribes that is actually open to being friendly and having a narrative, while as the others just tend to summon primals and hate everybody for encroaching on their land. So the leader of the Sylphs, though, is missing. So we gotta go find them.
Has anybody here played the new Spider-Man game? The Miles Morales one? Damn. That was really good. I wish it was longer. Like, that was, I think I paid more money for the
Also, I hope you guys like my outfit today.
Spider-Man game, and it was like 1/3 of the length. Like, I felt...
I'm getting spooky this season.
Way less content. It makes me sad because Miles is fucking...
Gotta dress the part.
Like, hella...
Hell yeah. Jinx, I'd say that you're looking fine too, except that I can't see you. But I know you, so I know that you always are. Oh, look! Someone else is in the spooky mood, it seems. Magnificent. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask that you call upon Gia Moloch of the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. What an excellent idea. I should pick up all these quests while I'm here. More dungeons for me. Actually, I should go and do my Paladin Quests. I'll do this in a sec. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I don't think that's a dungeon, so I'm just gonna leave that be. Let's go do our Paladin quest.
Oh, a free city. Yes. Well, it depends. I think there's still a penalty overall, but it's significantly less, and you should be able to do it. Yes. And especially, I think nukes are like all around. There is no penalty. Norway hit me up, said I was pretty strong. That's it.
It's time for me to get a fancy shield.
Yeah, it's like,
I need to be looking slick and fly. That's the goal in this game. The ultimate goal isn't to defeat the evil.
And then they got mad at me.
It isn't to save the world, nah. It's to look as fine as possible.
Yeah, they don't agree. No one likes the nukes. They kind of do, especially when your nation's like making a monopoly on the resources.
Your voice is in your head. Well, that...
Rex.
I don't think I can help with that song, Staff. The Sultan's sworn elite are sharing the secrets and training of paladins. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Ul'dan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about the palace all day polishing plate mail. Huh. I hate it when men... I'm afraid... I don't... Was there supposed to be more to that sentence? That's it, that's the tweet. Okay. I'm about it. I hate it when men... That's why I became a woman for today's stream. You're welcome. I hate. Send tweet. Period. I just hate. Don't you just hate it when? That's it. Don't you just hate it when... Member of the Sultan's sworn elite and servant to the Ul'dan Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you've come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Azure Vishar. That's not what he sounds like. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve, but if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin should be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's sworn elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sellswords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the Paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan's Sworn, but serve as a free Paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. How will you know that they're ashes of the undead? Couldn't I just bring you, like, ash from a log? Would you know the difference? Man, it's a good thing I'm an honorable soul. Oh, that's right! I have a whale now! Whale, 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 what have we here? I got so turned. I tried to do that, and I got so turned around I didn't know what fucking direction I was looking in. Babe, you're just gonna have to put up with it, because I'm going to keep making that joke. Oh boy, these guys have a lot of health. Well, I see you have a new mount. Technically, it's the same mount that I've had, but I'm able to use it now. By the way, please let me know if the sound effects are drowning out my voice. Alright, cool. Because I can see them peaking to about the same level. Hey, Slav! Ouch. See, now I'm finally undergeared. Oh! Fur time! Alright, give me a second. I can't really pause. I don't wish to perish. Oh, friend, I'm very glad of your help, but you just lured in more enemies, and this might kill me. Tasty! Oh, for fuck's sake. It takes so long to kill one that another one spawns. I believe in you, Jinx. You've got this. Die already! I swear to all the gods, if you don't just perish, thank you. Okay. I can put on my fur now, hold on.
What?
Tail acquired. Huh. Bonus. Shesha Smooch. Just for you. Just going right in that pocket. There he is. Keeping him close by my side. All right. Oh, wait, there we go. Love how these are lower level, but somehow twice as easy to kill. Makes total sense. Or, sorry, higher level. Ashkin hearts. I'm asking for their hearts. Awful, I know. If you are in this place, searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of Paladin arts. Yes, we are, Slev. I've got bad news for you, Slev. I'm becoming a paladin. You're going to be hunted. By me. How dare you? Alright. I'm gonna be a shiny knight. I'm a Sparkle Knight. There we go. That's the new name. Sparkle Knight. I'm just another aging free Sparkle Knight. But you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the Sparkle Knight. Here, you will be returning to this captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. Sparkle. Ah! How do you have so many points saved up? Alright.
It's like when we were playing fucking Deep Rock and...
What do I call them instead, then?
spamming the words for- They're making a board game? Ooh, that's cool.
Fuck.
I think I saw the link. I just click on it.
Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Just gonna call them shiny boys. They're shiny boys now. Since you're banning all my words. You guys are mean. And just because you've banned me from saying shiny boy, the other one, doesn't mean I'm not gonna still hunt you down, you necromancer bastard. Always gotta pray before the nosage. Just a couple of supportive peeps. Y'all suck. So I'm barely even 30 minutes into this stream and y'all fucking me up. Slut. Yes, that's what I need. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. You only have 50 points left. Well, that's your fault, isn't it? I've no doubt you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a shiny boy now. A custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free shiny boy has no master. Instead, he travels all lands and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. Ah, the life of a shiny boy. You've taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the shiny boy. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of shiny boys of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free shiny boy? I'm just gonna come up with something else if you do. At least shiny boy is funny. The next one's gonna be Knight of Honor. You say it was given to you by an unknown free shiny boy? Who told you to hand it to me? I demand you show it to me at once. Well, here you go. Yeah. Well, I can't think of anything else. Like, you stole the knights from me. That one was funny. So now I have to be shiny boy, but if you steal that one too, I got nothing. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the shiny boy, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you the soul is the very traitor whom I've been seeking these many moons. Metal daddies? Okay. Now if somebody bans shiny, we're moving to metal daddies. Alright. Jesus, y'all abandon words left and right. So I'm gonna call the K word Metal Daddies, and I'm gonna call the P word Shiny Boys, okay? Since y'all have banned both. Fuck y'all. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Ul'dan Sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Swan, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor, on the Shiny Boy way! The soul is polluted and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield our sword as a Shiny Boy... Oh shit, I accidentally clicked. This traitor is no Sultan's one, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he's insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through reigns, long and short, our forebearers in the Sultan's one have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them. Get a what? A kissy? A kissy what? I can't smooch you, you're in Florida.
Digital smooch.
Or you mean, what, this is like a smooch on the Shesha? Oh, keeping count, okay. Bitch, well I haven't fucked up yet. I'll smooch Shesha every time I mess up. Free Shesha smooch every time I mess up. We are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named Captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. Email smooches? I will email you a... I'll mail you a smooch, okay? I'll smooch a piece of paper, I'll stamp it, and I'll send it to you. You're paying for the stamps, though. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a Shiny Boy will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. I'll discharge something, alright. The journey will be long, but you are a Shiny Boy now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. The next Shiny Boy quest will be available from Genlands upon reaching 35. Great. Watch me hit level 35 right here. Here we go. The souls of Shiny Boys past bequeathed unto me. Y'all look crazy. There we go, Paladin. Oh shit.
How long did they ban it? Did they ban it the entire session?
First fuck up. First fuck up. I'm a Shiny Boy now. They bequeathed to me their souls. I bottomed for them. Hold on. Why? Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. Okay. Our import was here. We want to keep Rage of alone for now because Riot Blade is not as useful yet. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's what got messed up right there. Reprisal. Not interject. Arm's length, that's the one. And then we put Provoke up there. We put Shield Lob down here. God, it messed everything up. The path of a shiny boy will not be an easy one. But I shall shoulder this burden! Okay. I gotta look up the shiny boy rotation, okay? Because I gotta remember where to put spirits within. Basic shiny boy rotation. Great. Fast blade, riot blade, rage of alone, fast blade, riot blade, royal authority. Atonement, don't have any of those yet. I don't know if spirits within matters at this current moment. Oh, it's an OC off cooldown. That's why it's important. Right. Okay, we're gonna leave it up there then. No, actually, let's put our off cooldowns down here. No, let's put them up here. Okay. You can always rearrange them later and completely screw up the way that I play. Just for fun, because I know that you guys want to see it, I'm going to take the next Shiny Boy quest. You've earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? God damn it! Messed it up already! You've earned the right to call yourself a shiny boy, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a shiny boy. You must be just in your heart, and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain. My predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we find ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow. Flaster than my eyes could follow. And in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even today I can see the captain as he was then. Blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted to be was a shiny boy. I was thinking of it, and I still almost did it. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard and the last to leave. Half smooch? Alright. Just the ear. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named Captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then, the honor of the Sultan's Sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige. Like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes. That was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn by the then Sultan of Uldar. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan's Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But The Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In Outer Lenosia, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove, you will find another brazier, this time filled with the potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Points for Sultan. Ah! Technically, Sultan is one word and Sultan Sworn is another word. Hacker. Defeat your attackers and return to me. I'm actually concerned about being undergeared for this, so I'm gonna continue the main quest. Instead of the Shiny Boy quest. I got my Shiny Boy crystal, I got my Shiny Boy ability. That's all that matters. And it doesn't seem like he's saying Shiny Boy that much, not enough to be funny right now. Huh? You there! Gia Molko! Yeah, I got a message from your commander. The wood dwellers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Oh, I've got to go to Quarry Mill now? Bet. Let's go, bitches! Well, time. Here. What? My whale can fly, just not yet. It's too cool for that right now. That's my excuse. Yeah, I'm too cool to fly. Guys, I could fly if I wanted to, but I'm too cool for that shit. Really, flying is just a matter of forgetting to hit the ground. I'm very forgetful, so... It's a little reference for you. If you guys have read The Hitchhiker's freaking dead. You're welcome.
Or collaborate, which if I just ran into PNC, he waved at me. I didn't shoot him, but my goodness.
We have the finest grog and grub this cider. You ain't not here to fill your belly then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek.
And then walked off the...
Y'all really should save your points for me doing accents. Cause like, if you suggest an accent, I'll try. Those woodland scamps don't look alike. Sure, it's a painted one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, perhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might have been stumbled across this sylph elder yourself. Well, as a loyal shiny boy, I think it is my honor and my duty to find this lost sylph.
Or you have to like write him on a sticky note or something.
How about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Alright then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though, just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night. The carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Good policy. Hello, mead soap Midlander. Let me just throw this water in your face. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskrite scrum was... I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, buddy. Nicely done, Ajar. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst was a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, make them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskrites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the mid-seeds of a few. Misdeeds, mid-seeds. The mid-seeds! God. I am just butchering words today. Who needs to ban words when I can't even speak English anyway? There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think?
They do say there's gonna be some kind of like hardcore.
This guy's paying me so much gold. He just gave me like 2,000 gold just for throwing some water on someone. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask you. There's a Kikiran friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon. A good lad. It's a kinky, I like it. To what? Jinx, with you, I really can't tell what was kinky. Just right after the calamity that I came across, him falling in the shroud, he nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Go to talking about striking out his own, he did. Not long after he cast his lot with a merchant bound for the Nocia. I'll get paid for throwing water on people? Hell yeah. Can I get paid like $1,000 for throwing ice cold water on somebody? Is that a fetish so unique that somebody will pay me big money for it?
Ice water bucket fetish.
Well, it just so happens I got to clean it up around here. Is
Yeah,
right?
I did that too.
And came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up. That might be a friend of mine can. A Rogaden fellow named Bainsing. You can find him in Hawker's Alley at Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Damn, they're just having me go up and down the breadth of... Eorzea, aren't they? Teleporting to all the fucking city-states. This person, imagine going to work all sober. Sounds like someone might have a problem. Ah, where are we? Hell, this way. Well, Lenosia sure is busy today. Or, you know what I mean? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Shiny boy on the job. Related to the Kyokyo rune, what? Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about good old Boosk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along, too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Bet. I've got to go give this man an egg. Here's an egg. Too busy for blather. But I have an egg. Here. Teterun go looking for sparklies. Sparklies? Weinberg no Teterun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. Alright. To the ferry docks. Where's those? Hello, Zeke. Excuse me. Not dying, I swear. Fisherman's Guild? Don't die, bad for health, trust. Yeah. I've noticed. They say that 99% of people that die don't recover. These are some pretty sad numbers. In some places, it's even 100%. Aldfoot? Aldfoot? Is that how you say that? God, the names in this place. They confuse me, and I write confusing names. It's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. In Aleport, well, take me to Aleport then. Oh, that's not you. You do that. Aleport. Now with all these natural health suppositories, well, I love me a good suppository, let me tell you. I supposit weekly. What do I supposit, you ask? That's a secret. But in short, Bronze Lake. Nemaroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. We're off to see the wizard. Actually, I don't think he's a wizard. Well, 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 looks like it's time to fly. Oh my god. Damn it, this person is cooler than me. How dare you. And their name, highly unlikely. I love it. I need one of those mounts. A behemoth mount. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I've played this game through like 3 times, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because there's so damn much of this game. A bumble beetle. Hello, bumble beetle. Aww. Good Buscaron, go to Teteroon. Teteroon miss good Buscaron. Well, he missed you too, buddy. That's why he sent me halfway across the world to give you an earring. Kikir and Firewater sounds strong. I need some of that. Oh no, I failed the fate without even trying. Kuro Pup Whiskers. Need 3 good Kuro Pup Whiskers. Sounds pretty cool to me. I'm warning you guys, this is all that you're gonna get from me. It's just dumbass puns. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hui. Yeah. 1 health, no problem. These guys are too scared of me and my shiny boy sword. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't got nothing on me. Booyah! 2 down. Can't touch this. No, can't touch this. Not even a lick of damage. Why? Because I am 15 levels too high for this quest. Well, 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 looks like it's time to go back. Whenever y'all inevitably get tired of me making the whale, whale, whale joke, I'm not gonna fucking stop. You're gonna have to ban the word. Hiya! What kind of alcohol needs whiskers anyway? Fine, I'll come back in 3 seconds. Oh my god. Armor options that actually increase my stats. Finally. 1 year make best flavor. Oof. Oh, I never tuned at Quarry Mill. Oops. $500 gil to teleport. Ooh. Yeesh, I'm glad that I have tickets. Oh no. I didn't register with the porter.
barbarians be ruthless, so I actually like to read Ramuh.
Guys, did you know that there are mods for Final Fantasy XIV? It's pretty cool. 90% certain the most popular one is just like a mod that allows your character to be nude. It's only client side, only you can see it, but that's still funny to me. Compile a list of the sexiest ones. Yeah, I'm on it. I mean, I just told you the sexiest one. Dicks out for Eorzea. I wish that's what it was called. That's what it should be called. Dicks out for Eorzea. I'm gonna rename the stream Dicks Out for Eorzea. I wonder if that would get banned. Would Twitch shut down my stream if I called it Dicks Out for Eorzea?
Yes.
Yes? Oh, those bastards. Why? But my dick isn't even actually out.
Just do Richard's out. There you go.
Richard's... Richard's out for Eorzea. Give me a... Fixed. It's done. That was the best suggestion, babe. Thank you. Okay. I've had this fur on for longer than 10 minutes. I'm starting to sweat, so it's coming off. The sleeves are already hot enough. But yeah, Jinx, for real. Twitch will ban... Yeah, no, you can say the word dicks in your stream, but God forbid you have it in the title. I'm pretty sure that YouTube would demonetize this, though. The rules are so dumb and esoteric, and you have to sort through like 90 pages of them to figure out what you can and can't do, so... There you go. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I'd have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. Let's see if we can't make it through this bottle together. I just want to cuss and speak like the hoe I am. Just pull a... I should start doing this. Pull, a Fantastic Mr. Fox. Just replace all your cussers with cuss. What the cuss? This is gonna be a complete cluster cuss for everyone. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this is a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if anything's to be seen. I'll replace every curse with Daddy. Bet. They can't ban Daddy. Watch them try, though. The bastards. Those cussers.
This man has been stripped of everything but his genes. So is this man.
Let me just go stand in a couple of points and barely look. Even in video games, rain is just so relaxing. Ah! It's the Empire! Bitch! How fucking dare you? They can't, I'm just being super wholesome all the time, don't you know? Oh, now you're making me want to speak in a Wisconsin accent, don't you know? I just went Irish and added don't you know. I didn't work. A Wisconsin accent, don't you know? I don't know how to do a Wisconsin accent. That's my revelation for the day. I'm sorry, I've failed you all. I can't do a Wisconsin accent. Oh god, there was this meme that this just made me... fucking ADHD, y'all. This just made me think of something that I saw. Hold on, I gotta find this now. This meme that I found. Fucking amazing, it was... I got this, y'all gonna love this. Okay. Where is it? No, that's just wholesome. Ah, here we go. Vampires who just use way too much 90s slang. New concept, alright? Vampires who say booyah when they get too excited.
No. It's such a...
Vampires who mix all slang from the past 5 centuries mercilessly within the same breath and don't even try to stop it anymore. Unhand me, you egg-sucking, lily-livered, jive-talking wackadoo, foul villain, cur! I bite my thumb at thee, you ugly motherfucker! So hasta la bye-bye, daddy-o! I don't know why that made me think of that. It's that ADHD mentality, y'all. I can't stop it. I make connections that nobody else possibly could because the connections don't exist. It's amazing. It's amazing. I would watch a vampire movie like that. %. Ah, you fools! So, you're approaching me? Perish. Whale, whale, I forgot my whale.
Here? I mean, that makes sense.
Love that the connections aren't supposed to make sense, but they do to fellow ADHD. Yeah! No, 100% does. It's... ADHD, your mind's just wired differently, and we can... If we sit down for a second and we're like, oh yeah, they can see how you made those connections, because our minds work the same damn way. We make the leaps. It makes us very distractible, but it also makes us incredibly creative people, because we can get 10 steps ahead of people
Oh, that's customs.
and make connections that nobody would have thought of. Make no mistake, ADHD is a disability, but sometimes it can be helpful. First sylphs and now guardians, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the guardians be following the sylphs? Tracking them, or giving chase? But no, not this far in the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells did they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the whalers watch, a Gridonian traitor. Gasp. The plot thickens once more. Huskaron has more work for a willing adventurer. Oh, I'm willing. I'm glad you've come, friends. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in your midst. Someone was aiding the Guardians. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. As a regular of mine, he used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest, and I couldn't help but put the two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentis. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Azure, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Yes, sir. Ah, time to go kill a man. Hey, buddy. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Nah, bitch, I got business with you. More importantly, my sword's got business with your face. Hey, buddy, what you doing there? To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It is little wonder the Empire's risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. Help! Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentis. I'm under attack. Bitch, you're gonna need more than that to kill me. So you gonna surrender now that I killed your friend in 2 seconds? Yeah, I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians. Uh-huh. Your face, my sword, now. Remember, if you cancel an appointment, there will be a fee. Laurentis! I'm in this man's whole career. Literally. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. It meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. You do not realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you'd cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. What brought the Makote bastard? Line them up, I'll whoop all their asses. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. Swapped your hard bunk in the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did he? You then, Makote. You stand here at Old Busk Swish, no? Then you don't stand alone! Hell yeah! I get allies! Easy fight. Die, traitor! How has it come to this? Bet your fate was sealed when you challenged me. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do you fight with you and not against you? Oh, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I'm just gonna let him go? Nah, bitch, I wanna escort him there. That hoe. Whatever. I don't actually remember what happens to him. He turns back up later in the story, but I can't remember if he actually changed or if he's an asshole again. I think he actually changes. A little bit cheesy, but I think it's nice that they have variety in their villains. People who realize what they've done wrong, people who aren't gonna change no matter what. People who are just insane. Let me click him! Ah, he did go confess. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight up to the nest and gave himself up. Lars had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. But it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp a simple truth. Those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? That's good in him yet. Just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I've other news for you, Azra. The Sylph Elder has been found! Yay! Uh-oh. It's time for another dungeon! Oh, finally, you bitches show up. His name is Phrixio, and he's the eldest among the sylphs of the Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. It's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. She's ridiculous. I love her. There's an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Moles of Turtle Rock here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Oh god, I forgot what I put at 5k. What's a 5k? I forgot what I have. Hold on. Oh no, I can't see it through my app. Okay. Whatever. Hold your chocobos, take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. That place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What the 7 hours was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Uh-oh, we gotta go save somebody. It'll be a surprise. I can't look it up over here, and if I look it up over here, then it'll mess with things, so... I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Time for a dungeon. Someone tell Zeke that they're gay. We all already know, but I just want to remind them. There being a hoe in my DMs. I don't know if they're on right now. Slav, are you there? Slav, tell Zeke that they're gay.
Zeke is gay.
Excellent. No, me? I can't possibly be gay. Look at me. Okay. Zeke, more like geek. I can't possibly be gay. No one can be gay with an ass as fine as mine. Wow. Wow, I'm homophobic now. Somebody slap my sticker. This is the perfect moment to have my ass on the screen. Yes! Tasty! See, I can't... Look at this right here. Look at this. I can't possibly be gay. Look at this beauty. Right here. I'm too tasty to be gay. Damn, boy, she thick! Like, oh honey, I'm a pure... Hair starts waving when jazzy sax starts... Heterosexual. Oh yeah, that's right. I am heterosexual. That's why I am wearing rainbows. War of Thickums. Alright, y'all, it's dungeon time. Ba-da-da-da. Come on, dungeon, pop quick. Pop it like it's not. That's what I just said. Pop it like it's not. Ugh, God. I was waiting for the cringe to come in. I was waiting for people to groan at me. Cringe has arrived. But Zeke, you were already here. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fucking play. Lord almighty. Already fucking it up. Okay. Man, y'all wanna let me get the fucking aggro before you start fighting shit? Jesus. I will cyber pulley. Don't test me. Life is a test, bitch. Get used to it. They developed tech in AORZI. Do you think there would be websites dedicated to pictures of cute baby monsters? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. You'd see that shit everywhere. Like, oh, look at this baby, the tail rock. Oh my god, it's so cute. How could you kill such a thing? Cyberbullying is hot? Yeah, you would think so. You masochist bastard. Love you, baby. Oh, they all went this way? That's right, I forgot about this. Gee. Gee, you smell. Babe, he called you smelly. Are you turned on yet? Guys, stop trying to steal my boyfriend. Oh my god. You're so mean. Okay, but actually, like, for real? Steal my boyfriend, it's hot. For a weekend, I want him back. Let's just be clear. You can borrow him and stuff, I guess, because you're cool. I'm gonna start renting out my boyfriend. Good, say it all the time. Tell my boyfriend that he's hot. He needs to know it. I am generous. Never doubt the generosity of the queen. Sharing is caring. Always share your boyfriend or girlfriend or significant other with your friends. It shows that you care. I mean, like, if your friends aren't fucking your boyfriend, then what are you even doing with your life? God. Hell yeah. If you stand for real, you'll tell me what my full title is. Address me by my full title right now, I dare you. Come on, do it. I believe in you. At least one of you has to know it. Rexy the big dick rat? Miss Mommy Milkers? Oh, you've got part of it, Slev. Oh, you're my favorite now. It's Her Radiance Divine Celestial Queen Rexuni, the Elder for Slut Supreme. Thank you very much. And you would do well to remember it. And she thinks they're high maintenance. I'm not high maintenance, I just demand to be respected properly. God. What's so wrong with that? Ugh. Need a copy pasta? Babe, put my full title in the chat for everyone.
I don't even know your full title.
I just said it! Listen, just because you're my king doesn't mean you can forget my proper title. Gee, fake fan. Her Radiance, Divine Celestial Queen, Rexuni, the Elder for Slut Supreme is written on the whiteboard. Oh. I'm not paying attention. I'm letting my allies get hit. My bad. Freaking slap. Gee, just because you're hot doesn't mean you can get away with not having it memorized. Nice. Alright. It's exactly what it means. I gotta stop getting fucking distracted. So, babe, did you get my title?
It's not updated on the whiteboard, man.
I can't hear you, by the way, baby. Oh, not with these headphones on, not with this music. Pretty privilege? Yeah, okay. Listen, the truth is I'll always forgive Chief for forgetting my title because he's just too goddamn cute. It's not on the whiteboard. Oh, well, yeah, just the Slut Supreme part isn't there. Who erased part of my title? Yeah, we gay as fuck, alright? Let me tell you. It's like 1/3 of the way there. I'm gonna have to write it back in. How dare. I'm glad that all of my allies in this game are paying attention, because I sure as fuck am not. There you go. See, you've got most of it already. And then it's just Slut Supreme. I mean, his job really is. Like, come on. He just sits there and looks pretty. And all of our lives are made better for it. If I were rich, I would pay him to sit there and look pretty. Alas, I am not. Y'all, make me famous, okay? So that I can pay my boyfriend to sit there and look pretty. It's a very important job. It makes my job, my life worthwhile. I mean, technically he did get paid to... Well, to be fair, he had to do more than just sit there. She is the service trophy wife. Damn right. Okay, but question, what happens when you put together a trophy wife and a trophy husband? And what do you call somebody who's a trophy but is non-binary? Trophy power couple. Happiness. Love it. She makes the perfect house, baby. He does. He does. Once I get famous, that's gonna be what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... I'm gonna, like, have an option for donations to put Chi on screen. Donate $1, he'll be on screen for a minute. Don't run through the fleshy pods. Simple shit, y'all. Come on. You know, a lot of people would pay for that. I mean, yeah. Slev would dump $1,000 into this stream to have Chi on camera all the time. I'd put him on screen right now, but he's not wearing pants and his underwear is see-through, so I don't want to get banned. I'll just keep that view for myself right now. Stop standing near the fleshy pods, you fools. Oh, we all made it through. Never mind. We don't even need to bother. If I had cash, I would just throw it into the stream. I know, baby. You gotta take care of yourself, too. You donate so much money to us. I swear to God. And Oliver, the and is I would like to continue to have a channel. That's the and. Not for nothing, we appreciate every donation you give us, Slab, but make sure you leave some money for yourself. I'm not quick enough to just throw a censor bar up whenever Chi and his sexy ass walks by, alright? True, though. Okay, we just all getting poisoned then. Fine. Oh yeah, I need a thick-ass bar for all that cake. Cake, cake, cake. I need to get some more emotes done. I don't have a tier 3 emote yet. Wait, do I? I'm confusing myself now. I need a sticker for cake, too. I have a sticker for tasty, because that's my catchphrase. Oh my god, stop poisoning yourselves. Yeah. So I've got the stickers of the faces of my son. Oh my god! I needed some more sticker. That's what I need. I'm about to get the suit. Poggy Woggy? You're a Poggy Woggy. You're welcome. I don't know if that's a compliment. We're gonna pretend that it is, though. And I'm gonna say that you're welcome. Zeke, you're cute. Uh-oh. Time For the final boss. No, me. Where's my Uno cards? I should keep a box of Uno cards here so I can just go reverse. Ascian, that bitch.
Darkness.
Oh, look at that. The idiot started without me. I'm gonna let them die. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care. Creepy.
I might if I deign to speak in my guest cruel tongue. We meet at last. I am La Habrea of the Ascians, servant to the one true god.
By the way, what my entire team just did
Is a most
is
fantastical
a
tale.
no-no. They
Truly
jumped into the battle
absorbing.
knowing that I was in a cutscene and wasn't ready to go. So I'm just gonna let them die because they don't have a tank.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime. And it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
I'm teaching them some manners by letting them perish.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the
Crystal's demise. La Habrea, you're a bastard. Yep. First time we see him properly. Alright, here we go. Let's see if they've died yet. Amazingly, somehow they've managed not to. Like, really, y'all? Fucking rude. None of y'all are getting the commendation. Though I must say, commendation, yeah, so at the end of a dungeon, you can give out a player commendation. It's polite to always give out your player commendation. You can give one to a player who did well. The more commendations you have, the more likely you are to be paired in queues, I think. I can't remember exactly how it works, but like, your commendation rank will kind of show. It does also help for, like, if people put up party finder stuff, they're more likely to choose somebody with commendations. It's polite to give one to your tank or healer, or to DPS that has been doing well.
Bro, just read some more. It's 100 years. Stop claiming these old-ass titles. That's what poverty does to you, dude. You just cling on to fucking anything.
Hi, I'm here to rescue you.
Yeah,
Look at that hair.
are just overwhelmingly bad. Immediately, like, my ear perks up.
Frixio, eldest of these ones of little Solace.
What are your gripes again specifically? Oh no. That is the thing.
Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? I'll expand your search perimeter. Oh. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellently bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. Oh my, indeed. Where. What good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It's well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. What a man. Mayhap it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. That would mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we. In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balser's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Poor sylphs. Yeah, I feel very unwell. Actually, this place looks toxic. Can we leave? Whee! Yes, please, let's go. Back to Little Solace. Let this one accompany walking one outside.
Kind of hot? Kind of scary?
The sylphs are so cute. Honestly. Report to Buscaron. We shall travel the best way ever, by whale. What? Yeah. I think we'll be getting to Ramuh soon. I can't remember. There might be a time... Maybe we might have to go fight another primal first. I don't remember the order, honestly. I just figured since we were interacting with the sylphs. Run over to little solace and secure our peace with the sylphs before aught else befalls, I say. Rest assured I'll send word to our friends of Charleon and the Twin Adder both. You've done Grisonia a great service this day, lad. And earned yourself a place owner here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kakir and firewater. Thanks, Buscaron. Set up my shiny boy set there. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's leader and a token of Gridania's desire tonight. Though it is not what it once was, the calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the woods safe. Wait till you get 2k points. What are you gonna do, Zeke? What are you gonna ban this time, huh? Oh. Let me just remind, who is saving up 5,000 points? Do you have your 5,000 points yet? I'm gonna see. I don't remember what I set at 5,000, so I want to see what they've got for me. You gonna ban Shiny? But then I can't be funny. What am I gonna call them then? I guess I'll just have to call them Metal Daddies. What are you banning, Jinx? What else can you possibly rob from me? Why is there fate here? You're taking everything. Everything! Ah. Secret? Well, I guess I'll find out soon enough. Oh god, why does everybody want to text me while I'm streaming? To message like 6 people, be like, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm streaming, hi, I'm streaming. I mean, that's true, I'm amazing. Let's just be honest. Walking one Buscaron and adventuring one are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Thank you, baby. Sentinel! More damage reduction. That's my face! Finally, time to meet with the Elder One. Ah, there you are, Azure. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Oh, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. How tragic. This one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. That's pretty rude. We have come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. You just got a letter. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that singular occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it is not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Honored One Connie Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. Oh, good. Lord Ramuh was summoned, and all of those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, want to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramuh. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramuh. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramuh is not callous or cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Well, that's good. Mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramuh's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. Which explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramuh. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Phrixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Excellent. Well, I guess I was wrong. Maybe we don't have to face Ramuh. I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Rude. We'll be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. I'm on it. Bye. Ooh.
Yeah,
I get a fancy shiny crystal. How nice.
But to a set degree, bro, like, this shit can get
Lightning. Well, that's 3 of 6. Hawking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within, walking one enveloped the crystal. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. That. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched ones not making trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. Ah. Well, I get to go and look at people! Time for some good old-fashioned people watching. Or sylph watching, in this case. Oop. What? Why didn't it work? There we go. I have to be standing exactly on the sparkle. Oh shit, y'all banned that word, didn't you? Fuck y'all. I smooched Cheshire for you, hackers. I completely forgot about that one. Come on, sit upright, little boy. There you go. Smoochies! It is a sneaky one, because I completely... Whoops. I completely forgot about it. Y'all are a bunch of dorks. Believe in yourself. And you guys suck. That's what. I'm gonna bite you. As long as we leave the tempered ones be. Like a vacuum. You make me cry. Tears of joy. Give me your thanks and money, please. Mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Menphelia. Oh, time to go back. Pray return to the waking sands. The end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. They say that a lot. You'll get used to it. Well, off we go. Oh. My mouse got caught on the other screen. Oops! Ba-da. Whew. I should go and complete my shiny boy quest soon. Ophelia, I'm home. Alphino. I'm given to understand the matter of Ramuh has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. Ooh. Is Alice quite well? I feel as if I scarcely have seen her in recent days. You haven't, nor have I, lass. Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Hello, child. How are those rocket boots treating you? I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelfth Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. Aw, thanks. The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Well has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. We must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend on it. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Critania! Wait, I mean Garuda! Messed me up, too. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not have wanted for a more practicable solution. I can't English. Help! Just ban all of the words so that I don't have to speak anymore. God. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. I want to go on a vacation! Yes, I saw a man in a black robe. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12th Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Oh no! Maybe I do get to face Ramuh. Oh, no, never mind.
Wow, this is such a hot spot for loot.
Let this one be friends.
It's the random ass lockers that, you know, people do, like when people are at a pool or something, they pay for a locker. It's the same thing.
Yay, we get a Sylph.
Ones you can grab in Tarkov. They're always... I found 2 bitcoins in these areas once. Just fucking physical bitcoins. Motherfuckers need to, you know, deposit that shit, apparently, before they go shopping.
Menphilia, give me money.
In Tarkov, yeah, it's really good. A lot of money.
But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. Yep. Yay, I get money. Thanks, Mommy Menphilia. I get to investigate an Ascian. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal.
They sell for quite a bit.
At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake.
So you kind of just hang on to them.
I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Frames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Uldar to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Sweet. I'm gonna go finish my Shiny Boy quest.
But also good. What they do. Just rest in peace with these mysteriously, you know, not alive.
Oh man, so many unattuned points. Shiny boy, time to level up my shiny boy. And get another move. Well, it's that time again. I'm hungry. Somebody send me a pizza.
They are.
Have I named the whale? Why would I name a whale? It's just whale. This guy's name is Whale. Duh.
the Nabisco?
Good name. Yes, it is. I am the
Yeah,
best at naming things.
Yeah, they've been on the strike for a while.
What?
Do I be greedy or leave? What's the...
Ooh, shiny things.
Greedy little rat. Need more. Need more.
Look at this place. It's so pretty. Lots and lots of shiny things. Also, lots of deadly things. But we're not gonna bother with those. I'm busy. Well, you... heck off! Go away! Meanies. Alright, okay, now I just... I guess that I'm gonna have to fight some of them at some point. I don't wanna... Deadly and pretty is your favorite combination? Yeah, okay, well then you'd love me. Really? Oh, just gonna stay over there? Fine. Deadly and pretty, that's my nickname. Alright, bitch, I know there's more of you. There you are. Eat this, you hacker! More? Ow. Yes. All done. Except... I should go and probably attune to that aetheryte, so I don't have to do it later. Oh god, it's so dark. I can't see where I'm going. The floating city of Nem. What a beautiful place. Velociraptor? Oh no. Help, I'm being chased by velociraptors! Run for your life! Okay, now I can go back.
No, they don't have.
These sleeves are starting to get warm. I may have to remove them.
I spawned with my scab key lord that I spawned pretty good.
Oh, Mr. Shiny Boy Captain. I still do not have word of where the traitor's hiding.
They've upgraded.
Price of looking hot, yep.
Manageable.
Price of looking hot is feeling hot, but not in the way that I want to.
6.0 is what I want. So
I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Yes, sir, Mr. Shiny Boy, sir. Ba-ba-da-ba. Shiny Boy Oath Gauge expanded. All right. One moment. I'll be right back. Okay, it wasn't the sleeves, it was 75 in the house.
oh, because someone turned on. And poorly insulated.
Gotta offer prayers to Nosage.
Poorly insulated.
It's for good luck. Ooh. Now that's how you smash. As before to relay to Lady Menfield, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I'd point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikirn. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. God, that's a lot going on. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd know about welcoming your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Will y'all stop for like 2 fucking seconds? Jesus. Can't hear myself think there. Where am I going? Oh, I should unlock that dungeon. While I'm here...
They don't. It depends on who else.
What? Ha! Yeah. You there. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our ancient ancestors first settled in... Ah, you've not come all this way for a lesson in history? Do you hear the howls and the growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? No, not really. All that rumbling, the doing of any shadows. These are the calls of Halatali. For now, the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. You must be Azure. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. Only pray you are able to find your way out. I think I'll be fine, my dude. Alright, to Highbridge. Dusty mongrel. Wah! Shake that tail. Da 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 da. That's how I earn my money around here. Wah. Hello, sir. Tell me about a man in black robes. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, may help you learn a thing or two. I'm not buying anything, buddy. When the Ode of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the Nile and this beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I own to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bath, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Fine, I will. feisty. Maybe that's why he doesn't have any customers. You there! Tell me where the masked man's hiding. Hooah! Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Mysterious. Quick, tell me where the masked man's hiding, or I'll kick you off this ledge. I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. Well, that's unhelpful. You there, tell me the masked man. No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters looking about. Welcome to giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikiran raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Well, that was useless. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikiran raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Well, thanks. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it. Standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh my god, look, they have furbles! Look at them! They're all fluff! Floof! They're just little balls of floof. Flurf. Floof, flurf, flarf. Florf. Flurfle. I shall call them Flurfles from now on. Corpse Brigade. No. Fly! What? Here. Flying snake! Ah, you can't see it through the whale. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my sky. It bears a prayer to Ralgur, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgur is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It is highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. You'd certainly rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude. Guy's a menace to the realm. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, adapt to life in Uldar. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it is a lawless place. I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Aw. Yeah, I'll talk to your daughter then, dude. Ah, we're here. Excuse me, ma'am, I've come about a man in a mask. Wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I'd recommend you first speak with Gundebold, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating. That's fine, I've worked with worse. I had to take this earring out. It's hurting my ear with the headphones on. Ah! Much better. And why should we help you, pray? Because he wants to destroy everything? You are not welcome here. Be gone. Rude. Be gone, thought. The thought is me. I am the thought. I'm Gizilbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundebold. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I've my men on lookout for a mulger to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to make them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Back to being a delivery boy. I'm here to bring you tea so that you can spill yours. Where are you? There you are. A moused villain, hide among the refugees, like as not. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It is near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. That sounds racist, dude. A flying motorcycle. Lovely. It seems I don't have enough money to pay for this delivery. Ha! Haha! That's alright, there's other ways to pay. We accept Google Pay, Cash App, Afterpay. Yeah. No. Maybe. PayPal. Masked man, don't know, don't care. He's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, and I don't give a mummer's fart.
Sounds like someone's keeping an objective where I need to go.
Why does it have to be a mummer's fart?
Occasionally, and just a single cat, which is not reassuring. And it's cool because like the gun sound is so suppressed. It's probably a local hospital.
Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out if it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe.
Or just like a VSS.
But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Uh-oh, I smell trouble. Trouble in Little Alamigo. Whoa. I delivered your damn tea, pay me. If you get any further in your investigation, seems you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Uldar, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundebold belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you knew any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Well, back home to Mommy Menphilia, then. Yeah, this quest is called Trauma Queen. Mommy Minphilia, I'm home. Give me connections. Given all that they've suffered, it is of little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades, they've had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Well, good. I mean, Oh. I see. Haribet. He turned to our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort toward that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist. Whatever. Why is English so hard? I might need to take a quick break soon and make myself a quesadilla. I need food. Look at this man. Look at that magnificent hair. My God. No, I'm just short. I made myself as short as I possibly could. That's what wigs are for. We don't want to wear a toupee. Yeah, fair enough. I was considering wearing my wig today, but I was like, hours on stream and that thing? Nah. The liberation of Alamigo, yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Yeah. That's fair. That's why I don't wear my wig often. Even though I look magnificent in it. Want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Heribert sent you? That worthless whoreson? He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Well, thank you. Too much hair. Donate some to me. I don't have enough.
They can't get their hair growth the way they want it to. That was more effort than probably tried.
All these hot men with their tits out. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. They might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, Adventure, go to her and try. There's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hero. If you take the matter to her, might it be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Ma'am, I need medicine. I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorial, and ever shall it be. Well, that sucks. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Well, maybe that's part of your problem, dude. You're being rude to their gods. Said we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. I have healing potions. Can I just give you my healing potions? No? Okay. Long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Well, alright. Sorry, buddy, you gotta die. It's for a good cause. I got your horns. Please die, it's for a good cause. So I'm gonna fight wars from now on. I'm just gonna go up to menus and be like, excuse me, could you please die? It's for a good cause. Okay. You can write it off on your taxes. Here you go, you horny bastard. 4 horns. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. He said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and leave it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Womp. Womp womp womp. Hey! Hey, you! Buddy! Make me drugs. These are like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. Ha! So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you can owe me, I reckon. Always such a kind man. Thanks for the drugs. Wah. 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 Whale noises. Here's your drugs. See that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Uh-oh, someone's gone missing. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. I need you to help us find him. And quickly. Okay. Ma'am, have you seen this man? It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. And he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. Being a drug mule in each game seems to be a running theme. Right? What the fuck, y'all? Cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it! Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. Time to rescue an idiot. Oh, guys, look, I found him. There's a marker right there. It's like magic. Hey, you! A goblin? You idiot! You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you wish we didn't find you. That seems dumb. Alright, you're healed now. I'm going to whip you to hell and back. Why? Because I was worried about you. I think that's one of the dumbest tropes. Level 40! Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. What? What you looking at? What you looking at, Jinx? Huh? Your bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Cute! Yeah, buddy, I got this letter. Here you go, I saved a friend's life. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I'd feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend. Innocent, sure. Don't lie to the stream. We all know better. There's reportedly been Imperium near Little Alameyu of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their trusts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obligated to talk. Tell me what you know. Listen, I told him it was a bad idea. Well, that tripe about believing the masked man, and you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. I mean, you are in for it if you're meeting with an Asian. Either he's gonna kill you or I will. Hey, tell me what you know. No, can't say that I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Uh-huh, good. That way I can fight him myself. There's a bunch been scoping about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. And that there's trouble, mark me words. You're goddamn right it is. Bad news, buddy. For the young ones of scheming can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I often know, for it once burned in me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled on Amigo. Not would do, but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, he got our revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Our Amigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're like to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me.
Confirmed.
A secret message? Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've one of a Goonable and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over the craggy area north of here. Uh-huh, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Right after this is done, I'm gonna take a break and make a quesadilla. Nutrients! I need my foods. To discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Cool got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Alright, guess I gotta teach you bitches a lesson. That lesson is, don't go starting fights you can't fucking win. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Bitch. Alright. I'll be back. See you in a minute.
West Wing and 316 West. Okay.
Hello. Guess who's back? That's right, I'm the real Slim Shady. I have a quesadilla. Heck. Ooh. A 5-cheese quesadilla. You got it right! I'm very proud of you, my devout follower. The queen is pleased. $854 points. Nice. You'll get there eventually, Slev. I'm gonna end the stream right as you hit 2,000. Up to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Y'all think you're being smart, but the moment I see another banned word in the chat, I'm just ending the stream. Time to teach these asshats a lesson again. Uh-oh. Gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Dumb baby. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertolina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash.
I figured out why a lot of people stopped playing Tarkov. They made the Kappa case, which your pouch case is space and not
Oh yeah, it happens. Edibles, they sneak up on you.
was a 4x4, so that's 12 slots. I think previously the highest you can get is 9, and then...
Hello? Where are the people I need to speak to?
But they made the cap for Kappa, and originally a bunch of quests that's something like kill player PNC within over...
Sneaky, sneaky.
On 4 maps, and there's 8 parts to that one, but that's the hardest part. I haven't done any of them.
I found a map!
Like competitively.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
They made the level requirement 71. So like, there's only a few people.
A riled youth. Hello, sir. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this mutty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now, where did I put that map? Well, I may have already picked that up, sorry. I implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. That doesn't sound good. Ow. Lass, tell me what you're doing. I've got a knife! Pardon my silence. This quesadilla is very good. I put blended cheese and the what is that? The Chihuahua cheese. That's what it's called, right? Whatever. And some taqueria salsa. Oh, it's so good. They couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They've no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Well, well, well. Looks like it's time for my mount. You're welcome. I know, my jokes are top tier. Hmm. Oh, look at that, you idiots. You got yourselves killed. That's okay. I'm here to save you. Me and my shiny boy armor. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I don't know how I'm on to talk. A soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamagan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Well spoken. Oh no, don't kill our healer. Victory! Do not see those temper dredges. Enough. I'll lay the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Azure will wish to hear it as well. Damn right I will. Ah! He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. Never saw him again. Suspicious! Oh, people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Really? That's the takeaway? That's the lesson that you learned? Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, our amigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. Sorry I tried to kill you. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just forgive you for the murder attempt real quick. Well, that's a dead end. Home we go. Mommy Minphilia. I'm home. Welcome back, Asher. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn art of La Habrea? Well, a little. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought back by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minphilia a dull scion. Ha. I mean, it's true. Let's have a vacation. Beach episode? Yep. But I need a swimsuit for my character first. I need a thong to put him in. Sudden comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Da-da-da-da-da, back to the 12's Wood. Terror at Falgord. This one is friends with the Walking One in Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod. Alright. Back to Gridania. Yes, please. Grant me passage, please. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Let me through! Strength. That. Oh, let me through! Yes. The Central Shroud. Wait. I think I got that wrong. Whatever. Let's go! Oh, that looks dangerous. Riding a whale across this flimsy rope bridge? What could possibly go wrong? A balloon! Well, this just looks so pleasant. What the hell is that? Christ, that's massive. Woo! This man just rode in here on a bed. Is that you, Olivard? You slut. No wonder you're looking at me. It's like, why is he staring? Goodbye, friend. Fare thee well. Madoka Medica? Oh, that's adorable. Maybe I should just decline this. Just to be mean. No, that's fine. You there, tell me what you know. I looked death in the face. Rude. Hey! I accepted. Had to think about it for a second, though. Soothe him? What are you asking me to do? Yeah, tell me what you saw. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared, to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In an instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal come to claim her soul for his realm. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Sounds good. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Yeah, that's right. Usually my services cost a lot more, sir. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Yes, of course, because just killing a couple of savage beasts is definitely going to turn up clues. That's how that works. As we all know. This is so ridiculous. I love the quest names. They're great. Get over here. Ah. Ouch. Here you go. Why would killing a bunch of these things turn up any evidence? Like, really? Y'all are bad at this. All the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, huh? Unseemly drapes aside, there's a rumor going round. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. Going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. I need sugar. What? I've seen the winged eyeball. Sounds like a cult. Well, back I go once again. Ah. I'm here about an eyeball. Eyeball, where are you? That wasn't an eyeball. Crystal gathering. How riveting. Are you not entertained? Yeah, alright, I got your shit. Had you long been a scourge upon the folk of Folded? Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. Thanks, buddy. Vengeful spirits? Well, you never told me about that. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I'd been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moons apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gasp. None of this is helping me find my masked man, though. Just solving a bunch of murders. This has turned into a buddy cop film. I think it's almost time for another dungeon. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, floating eye! Yeah, hello, I'm here to, deliver a body. Here you go. Funk. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged... Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Why, yes, I think it will. Maybe we should take the button to Gridania and have it examined by me own. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon this sigil. Oops. Off to Gridania. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just another quality, I would say. What did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely! Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. Ah! So once again, I get to be an errand runner. Madam, have you seen this button? Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there was a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Sinigud over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Ah. Quite a lot of running to be had in this game. Here, little Aetherite. Let me attune to you. Thank you. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether what comes of it is another matter. What do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Well, thank you, my good sir. Tell me about this button! The sigil of the Dantoncourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? How I had feared such. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Gasp! I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartoncourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Armandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us know why they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman Lady Almondine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, and do what must be done. Spooky! Time for a good old Haunted Manor dungeon. I actually quite like Hawk Manor. Whoop. That's a deep hole. Whoops. Thought it was too high of a level for it to care. Here we go. Ugh, marbles. I hate marbles. A floating eye! Y'all ready to see a haunted mansion? Ba, 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 ba. Hawk Manor. Avasti, scurvy eye. Hopefully this queue is quick, but it is late. So it's quite possible that we may be waiting a moment. Oh no! My hiccups are coming for my life. Oh, and then someone withdrew. Yay! I hate it when they do that. And they did it again! Yay! Twice in a row, really? Yo, why even join the duty queue if you're not going to do it when it pops? I swear to God. Pop! Okay. Now come on. Finally! Here we go, Haunted Manor. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Ah, we did forget the key. It's been so long since I played through this. I am slightly under-geared for this dungeon. I'm losing enmity very easily. That's alright though, we'll make do. Hello, madam, I'm here to kill your mistress. Don't mind me. Oh, you got mold in your carpets. Gross. Whoop. That was a close one. Swap those around. Keep getting my multi-key bindings messed up. Oh, let's hope for some better gear for me. I need it. Yes, by the way, that is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to jump off the attic. I mean, it's not the way that it's designed, but it's the way that everybody does it, so... Okay, I'm gonna fix my key bindings really quick. Yak. Hotbar. Okay. Oops.
Oh boy.
There we go. Did I not hit her in time? Roll 9. Knock knock. open up. It's murder time! Oh, heck. One of the... Ah, there we go. Sweet. Ha ha ha! Get stunned, bitch! Hey, Byaku, nice to see you. Good to have you on the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Finally got to Hawk Manor. As I'm sure you can see. Vitality, Mind, Determination, pass on that, okay. I love Hawk Manor. Cutscene. Me. Madam, I'm here to kill you. Oh. There seems to be something wrong with your back, ma'am. Let me just fix that. Ah, hello. Avoid them. Haha, there's so much going on. I said 7. No, I don't want to buy followers, you hacking bot. I can't deal with you right now. Boots? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, me too. Hold on. Now I have a second. I can ban it. Get out of here! Sweet. I'm looking snazzy now, y'all. I got scaled armor and shit. That's right, baby. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, but as soon as I'm done with my stream, I'll set you to mod. I can't do it from over here. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds, one cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. There you are, you Asian bastards. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. And the crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Woo! I wonder if I can... User actions... Is it... Babe, if I do mod user, does that set you to mod?
Yes. If you can see that function on OBS or in chat, yes.
Are you sure you want to make Foxygen a moderator? Yes, there you go. You're a mod now. Report to Ursendale. New Gadonia. New Gridania. Hello, Ursendale. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Armandane? You must tell me all. I killed your mistress. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Time to go back to Mommy Minfilia! Mother, I have returned. Give unto me this sweet, sweet gill.
Military engineer?
Yeah, so I fought this crazy demon lady. I sought to measure her strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost for hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ah. Look at that, I got a full Manor set. Scale mail, breeches. I didn't realize that I got the scale mail. How nice. I'm starting to look cool. Looking like a proper shiny boy.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning
It's
the
primal
kobolds they sent such
time.
copious notes on, I presume.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh no, who'd have guessed?
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's
But kobolds are just
reformation,
cute little
two
things.
primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
I always expect the worst.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Here,
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Hearing his voice always throws me off.
Far away, there's some
Because I'm like, Taliesin?
near dark out. If there's light towards them, the sun, you
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
can actually see the reflection.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
It is
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I need to gear myself up better. Shall we do the next Shiny Boy quest first? Let's do it. You're in Limsa? Alright. Shiny boy, shiny boy. More skills, the better? Yeah, true. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to use them in the fight, because I'm level 41. The skills that I get here, I'm not going to have. But my level for all my items. Oh, it's like my rings and stuff that are bringing me down. I guess I should change those out at some point. I survived Hawk Manor just fine, but it was a little bit harder than it should have been to maintain enmity on some of the smaller guys. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from the outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole? His name is Sulksagil. There we go. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Shiny Boy. He was the paragon of Shiny Boys. Until, that is, he changed. Y'all better be happy. 5 hours in and I'm still obeying your banned words. Yeah, it will, but like, part of the problem with keeping enmity is the fact that my gear, because my gear is lower level, I don't have, is it tenacity? Well, whatever. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the Syndicate. Yeah. Slev banned the P word. And so then I was calling it... I can't say the other word. Because they banned that word too, along with the K word, which I was using instead. So now it's Shiny Boy. My class is Shiny Boy. Yeah, there you go. Because I was calling it SK, those two words there. Hi, Psycho. What's up? The lads are emerged triumphant and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. How you doing, Stinky? I mean, it's made for some great dialogue, because every time he says it now, I have to say Shiny Boy. Yeah, they've been bullying me all fucking night. Okay? And they're saving up their points to bully me some more. It's rude. So he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he'd spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. See, at least I have some support. Thank you. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name... Ah! I never took the tail off. For time! Lil Shesh is going to stay in my pocket. There he is. A way to unban words. I mean, when the stream ends, it's unbanned. Like, whenever I end a stream, all that resets. But otherwise, no, I don't have a thing to unban words. That means cutting down my former mentor and master. I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. Thank you. I decided to be spiffy today. Because I like looking hot. I'm gonna keep doing the goth look throughout Spooky Month. I have more. Just wait for Halloween. If things are still shitty around here and we don't hold a party, which it's looking like we probably won't, then I might do like a Halloween stream and get all dressed up. Maybe get some face paint and do like my full Cheshire grin. That'd be cool. I think Halloween is on a Sunday, so I'll get to do my D&D stream in costume. Feels Pumpkin Man. Wow. I love how... Yeah, it's gonna be hella dope. We'll do a full, like, living lore Q&A, and I'll talk about all the spooky shit in my world. Because there's some spooky shit. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. Oh, your birthday's right after Halloween? Hell yeah. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you've learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Remind me, Thiago, if you tune in, remind me that your birthday is the next day so that we can all wish you a happy birthday on that stream. Say that it has a follow-up to the Halloween being on a Sunday. Yeah, so your birthday is the Monday after Halloween? Or the day after Halloween, rather. Yeah? Is that what you meant? Oh. There it is. Or am I getting that totally wrong? Yeah, day after Halloween, November 1st. Fabulous. Yeah, like I was saying. So just remind me when we're on the Halloween stream, and, because I probably won't stream the following day. But we'll wish you a happy birthday. Smells fishy around here. Bring it on, hacker. More. Bless me. For what? Let's tell you what they do on Halloween. Oh. I wish you luck. I refuse to do horror games. Y'all bitches gonna have to pay me if you want to see me do horror. Oh, if somebody sneezed, it must have been in the background. Or you're just hearing the noise of the game. Home we go! To speak to the shiny man. Oh, who? I can't turn that far. Yeah, lots of people around. Dancing. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Sylph. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. What? Your character's first name? What about it? Haha! At last! Oh, you saw your character's first name. Got it. Ba, 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 ba. So what class of character... Oh, what classes are there? Me? The one that I'm using? It's the Shiny Boy class. I'm not allowed to say it. They banned the word. Here, I'll pull it up so that you can see it. There you go. I'm not allowed to say the K word either. They banned that one too. Light Daddy. Yeah. It starts, the class before it, the base class is Gladiator. And then, once you hit level 30 and you've completed a certain point in the story, you get to get the job crystal for, Shiny Boy. Samurai. I can't play Samurai yet, I'm not that far. But eventually, I think I'm gonna play Shiny Boy a bunch, because I think it would be fun to get all the way through this and, like, have Shiny Boy ready to go when the expansion drops. But I also think I'm gonna pick up and show everybody Dark Knight at some point. I want to do Red Mage. Because Red Mages are cool, and I've never actually fully leveled Red Mage before. I have it on my main account, but it's only like the whole 70, 60 something. And welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you're the guest I was told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business, then. So as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Yeah, that's the K word. Oh, yeah. When the expansion drops, I want to get into Sage. Sage looks so fucking cool. Plus, new healer class. Fuck yeah. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Okamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their felled primal. Ah, ma'am. Big lady. By the way, I see some extra people joined in. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Trying to hear my friend speak.
We are gearing up towards fighting Titan, the primal, the god of the earth. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for heeding our call. I wish I could make my voice sound like hers. It's amazing. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Azure personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes that we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we now turn to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy? Yeah, make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed. And was it not the Lominsians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I mean, it's true. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall on our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we've observed disruptions in the flow of Aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Azure? Yup. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds to summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. You do that. Well. No worries, Psycho. We're fine with lurkers here. I shall, and I hope that you have some fantastic and sweet dreams. I will get so many cuddles and kisses, I'll make sure of it. Chi Boy is the cuddliest of kittens. Good night. Sleep well, Stinky. onward to victory! What a peaceful place. So pretty. Yeah. Or just keep staring. You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, his price of bleeding fame. Can't a mere mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tricotum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Look at this man. Wearing leopard print and a thong. Legendary. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Hurrah! Just like that! Why, what's to look for? I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. It's Titan, you ass. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and then we'll talk. I get the feeling this bitch is lying. Just a hunch. I don't know, has he killed Titus? What do you think? Considering you can't even say the name right. Something tells me this man is a con artist. Just a hunch. If he needs somebody to fight rats for him, I don't think he's killed a primal. Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of... Oh, never mind. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout, 'cause a gobu comes... Ah, English. I just can't English today. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at the leopard print and the thong. Of course he's killed Titan. Only a true hero would wear something like that. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Bitch! Just tell me you're lying already. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew Trichotum, you and your drinking again. If you are, that Gabu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? Tell me true. Was it Trichotum who slew that Gabu? Or was it you? Uh-huh. Is that so? Titus? Titus? Who in the Seven Hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Yeah. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. It's the biggest load of sahog shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside, we'll learn the truth the Lemencian way. Trichotum, if you didn't slay that Gabu, you may consider your contract revoked. Don't give me that look, buddy. You've been in here, lead me on a merry fucking goose chase. First man to smash this boulder will be judged by the Gabu Slayer. Cheater! Right? Oh, can I even kill that? I don't know. I think it's just a timer. Bitch, you thought? Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me. So Look, his name was Wiseket, alright? Wiseket. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. Alright, this is coming off again, it's getting warm. Oh, kitty. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Do whatever you want, bitch. Costa del Sol. Hey Jinx, guess what? Even given the easier rock to break, you still won. Yup. It's 'cause I'm awesome. Hey, Jinx.
This is true.
I don't know if Jinx is still there. But if Jinx is still there... It's a beach episode! Somebody get my character a bathing suit. Yup. Costa del Sol. Hello, sir. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom and we shall be on your way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It's true that the Company of Heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, and we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Alright. Everybody's intent on turning me into an errand boy. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Yeah, sure. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. Slay Nyx, bring the leg. As proof. Bet. Here, little Nix. Here, boy. Inflated Nix. Inflates you, makes you big and round. Here you go, friend. One gigantic frog leg. Foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. Claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. A banquet? Nice, but while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Azure, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Londenel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Well... south we go. Squoosh. Wait. Didn't I attune to Quarry Mill? Why did I... Whatever. Boy. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Please don't attack me. I'm busy. Thank you. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, hello, Morbles. Stropers. Not to be confused with strippers. Ah, there you are, sir. What's this? Well, I might as well pick that up. Been expecting you, Azure. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Aha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Bet? Ooh. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world and meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade here by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Ooh, this guy's spicy. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child. And you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands on the egg. Wow, Slav, gross. I can't believe you'd be into that. How depraved. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. No, fuck you. Yeah. I know, I'm hysterical. I am here to steal your egg. Hello, madam. Easy. What was that about me dying and rotting in the swamp or something? Sir, I think you underestimate me. This is a swamp. Of course you do, Gator Boy. All of you perked up at the first mention of a swamp. Is comfy. Thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Aha! Such bravery! Such recklessness! Will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to Southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uoder Nun, who will be your next guide. Safe travels, Azure. Fine. Off I go to the desert. Oh, that's a pretty bird. Babe. Babe. Would you be able to bring me another water? I finished mine. Thank you. Smells pretty, like rotting vegetation, dead things, and algae. You and I have different definitions of smelling pretty. Methinks. Earthy smell. If that's how you choose to define it, I suppose. Goodness, the emulge on this router. Spicy. Well, that's okay. I'm level 44. Ow. I think I was supposed to take the tunnel, but see, they don't tell you that. Flap. Flap. The whale is amazing. Look at it. It's magnificent. Thank you, baby. Staying hydrated, folks. Y'all better stay hydrated, too. Too thirsty watching pretty streamer. Ha! Who? You're watching somebody besides me? Are you cheating on me with another streamer? State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wisecut sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoi egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalsha encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalsha in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. Aye. I think pretty soon I'm gonna call it a night, just because I've been streaming for so long. I could continue playing all night, but I probably shouldn't. No. Ha! Eat steel. Huh. What? Fly, my whale, fly! Well, that didn't work so well. Fwa. Fwa. Here you go, buddy. I killed the guy for you. This befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. This spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Good. Stop sending me on pointless errands! A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagori. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map. along with the location where well-lit worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I think I got this. I killed a god like 14 levels ago, so... pretty sure I can handle a worm. Granted, it wasn't a very strong god, but that's beside the point. The point is I'm cool. Earworm. Come hither. And you thought it would be hard. Nah, bitch, the only hard thing here is me. I'm back with your worm meat. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Vicecat. Yeah, weren't you paying attention? I went and I slayed a worm for its meat. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they do. But I mean, this world is full of crazy, interesting beasts, so like, why wouldn't you try and eat them? We got a giant whale here. Don't you dare. I would never eat my whale. Never. He's mine and he's precious. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and see Vicecat's council. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver it for him. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wisecut was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. You bet. World's most powerful errand boy on the job. Now, you've but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Good. Ah! Brayflox's Longstop. One more dungeon. She sent word that there may have been some trouble at the Longstop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozen Nozin. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made it their home. Big glowy rock. Look at that. That's cool. Hello, Ozen. Something happened over the Gargoyle settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of basemen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Yes, please. First stop. Wineport. Because I should attune to the crystal. Ding. Alright. Treasure maps. Don't need that right now. Whew. Dungeon, dungeon, we're going to do a dungeon. If I ever get there. Hey, Songstaff. What? What is it? What? Tell me. Oh, should I have that on there? I didn't mean to have that reward. Bayonetta? I don't have Bayonetta. Nor do I have any money. I'll tell you what though, if somebody... Yeah. Which is precisely why I didn't want to have that reward on there. Because there are tons of games that people want to see that I'm broke, y'all. Let me just tell you. I can't just go buying games. If you want to buy them for me, by all means, I will play your suggested games, but... if I get my hands on Bayonetta, I will play it for you. Songstaff. By all means, yeah. Somebody give me Bayonetta, we'll do a Bayonetta stream just for Songstaff. Alright, y'all. This is an incredibly important dungeon. I have to retrieve some cheese. Pivotal. Cheese! I have Chi right there. I don't need to retrieve him. He's already here. But this cheese. This cheese is everything. I'm sure I can see... Of course I'm sure. I've been staring at his butt every opportunity I can. It's a nice butt. True. That ass, y'all, is to die for. Or to live for, really. There we go. Yes, you may. You can have several smooches for Mini Shasha instead. And if you want, you can pick a different game, a game that I do have for me to play. Give me a genre, and I'll tell you what games I have. Ori and the Blind... I actually think I do? I might have Ori and the Blind Forest. If not, I think Chi does, and I can borrow from his library. Whenever he's not playing. Which would mean that I probably couldn't right now. Because he's playing right now, but soon. Will of the Wisps? Yeah, so it'd have to be, Ori in the Blind Forest. I'll check after this dungeon. Bilbo Dragons. I think I've been paired up with this guy before. It's great. He's pretty good. I love that name. Bilbo Dragons. You fiends! Yeet. This place better give me some better gear. Keep losing enmity. Keep getting my button combos backwards. That's not shiny boy gear. How dare. infantry belt. Can't use that. Got it. Bastard. Leave them alone. Got him. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Ah, the hard part. It's not even that hard, it's just obnoxious because, like, if you move just a little bit too far, you pull aggro on something you didn't want to fight. Like that. Oh, that's okay though, we've got this. Not so bad. It's a dragon! Helmet on. I see that this healer doesn't want to remove my poison. Almost there. Let's go fight a dragon. I hate this second dragon. This dragon is fucking evil. Why is this bitch in here? What the fuck? Evil! Evil, 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 evil! I've got 2 stacks of poison. Would you care to remove them from me, Bilbo Dragons? Would be nice if you fucking did. Would make all of our lives easier. Do you not have a Suna? Oh my god. I swear to God. They're keeping up with the heals, okay, but like, really? You're making your job 10 times fucking harder by not using a Suna. And now the whole party is poisoned. I swear to God. They already fucking left. No cures, only heals. Yeah, pretty much. Good God. Okay. Give me a sec. I mean, yeah. You would have. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Do you have Ramuh Forest?
Okay. Songstaff, you still here? Tell me if you are. A Saints of Gobbyflock. Cheese! Cheese is stinky sweet. It's the smelliest cheese in the whole world. Okay, Songstaff. If I don't see you speak, then I'm going to finish out this quest before I do Ori in the Blind Forest. But if you speak up, I'll do Ori in the Blind Forest right away. Sound good? Good. the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. Still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Wise cat, you've gotta fucking tell me what kind of milk do they use. Whose milk are they using? Please. Clearly, you don't want to know. That equally exquisite aperitif. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you that I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards.
Tank feather is
Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristvites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Alright. I've had a request, everybody, for me playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Shall I end this stream and start up Ori and the Blind Forest in a couple of minutes?
yes.
Yes? Alright, I have a vote yes from Slav and a vote yes from Chi. Those are the only votes I need. So, I shall do so. We will exit our game here. Well, for everybody that's watching this on YouTube or in the VOD, thank you very much for tuning in, for watching my Final Fantasy XIV stream. Final Fantasy XIV Richard's Out for Eorzea, because that's what it's going to be called from here on out. Appreciate you tuning in. If you enjoy the content, please feel free to toss a subscription my way. If you don't feel like paying the $5 a month for a subscription, I have a Patreon, patreon.com/thegrinninggamer. You can support me there. Lowest tier is $1 a month, just for general support. $3 a month gets you access to homebrew D&D content that I'll be releasing on the regular. If you enjoy the music before and after, then please check out Tabletop RPG Music. Ian Fisher makes fantastic music for use in your tabletop games. Thank you very much, everybody. Have an excellent evening. We'll be back very shortly for Ori and the Blind Forest. My first ever playthrough of it. So, goodbye. Love you all. Mwah.